All right, what is up, you guys? Welcome back. Kind of a late stream today, I guess. My sleep schedule is not fixed. But yeah, dude, I was practicing some Mesmer off stream, and he's really tough, dude. Like, this is the hardest boss so far. He's just tough. Like, you wouldn't... When I was fighting him on my first playthrough, he didn't really seem too complicated. But out of the bosses I've no-hit so far, he's for sure the hardest one. Yeah, he's also the tankiest, but... No, I haven't tested any Radan yet, so I want to do that today. Which means I will have to go through here. But yeah, I don't know if I found anything new from yesterday practicing him, but it's kind of interesting. He's not super resistant to fire for some reason. So the fireballs are still like the best thing here, I think, for at least level 1+0. Like, it's kind of weird. Bale's best boss. He's pretty good too. I think Mesmer's my favorite now at this point, maybe. The only thing I still don't like is that dumb frame trap thing. I don't like the frame trap that he does. Now, like, I've fought him a decent amount now, so I'm pretty used to it, but I still don't really like it. I don't know. I just don't like bosses that do that shit, dude. No, it's the one where he does his swipe, like 2 swipes. Oh boy. So he'll do... I mean, he's gonna do it somewhere. Now I just forget how to fight him. This one. So if you roll that first one too late, then... you just get hit, and I don't like that. There is a position you can roll to, but it's not... Like, it's very dependent on... Like, let me see if I will get it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful punish, dude. I think crouching helps roll that, like, poke that he does. The big poke. But I want to try to do that roll that I was saying. If he ever does the attack. But you want to be, like, here, and then... Okay, that was bad. You want to be in front of him and then roll just to his right and then, like, circle around, sort of. There it is. So you can roll once. It's possible. But it's not, like, it's... If you're even, like, slightly off, then you get hit, and it's always worth rolling twice, I think. And then in this phase, it's kind of interesting. There's so many hits, there's a bunch of extra hits you can do on the snake when it goes up like that. Like, there's probably even more, but you can just, like, you can just hit the snake when he goes up. Yeah, this phase is definitely, like, easier to learn, but he has one attack where he does this one. He has one attack where he, like, spins quickly, and I wasn't really good at seeing it. And it kind of looks similar to in phase 1 where he does his delayed spin that... I don't know. I'm not really describing it very well, but...
Mother.
He's a very sick boss, dude.
A curse upon thee.
I wonder... So I guess we want to go from here. Yeah, he's a pretty fun fight. He's hard to no hit though. Like I said, out of the ones that I've done so far, I haven't done that many, but I've done how many remembrances? 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of the 4 that I've done, he's certainly the hardest one. I mean, it's surprising because well, it's not really that surprising, but on my first playthrough, when I got to him, I was like, man, he's really easy. He's very easy and he's very intuitive, but I was just definitely wrong.
Maybe.
Just because I was so tanky, I think.
Not ever.
Beat the DLC. Now to catch up on all of your streams.
Ad, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. Hope you enjoyed it. I also have the music on YouTube, by the way, you guys. Hopefully you can hear it. You should be able to. I honestly don't. I thought... Is it an illusory wall? Oh, no. Oops.
Maybe.
Oh, that's right. It's all the pots down here. But yeah, I think let's go do the poison girl, whose name I forget. She will be simple. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, Romina. I think she's one of the simpler bosses. She's pretty cool though. And then we'll go to the final boss, I guess, and just see what the fuck's going on there, because I feel like we gotta mix in some less fun boss fights. Am I meant to be able to open this door? I honestly somehow do not remember this. Mesmer looks so cool. Didn't get to experience him since your build was just 4.5k damage. Yeah, you gotta do another playthrough. Oh, right, the mini door. That's right. Forgot about that. I don't know how this part would work on no hit, actually. I'm sure someone's already figured it out, but... In fact, maybe you just run through. Billy, how's it going, dude? Okay, so here we go. You doing it? Well, seems like that's not a problem.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hey, Gino Hopto are doing well. Excited to see those DLC no-hit runs.
Lucas, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Valid Pencil, thanks for the brand new sub. Yeah, Romina's like a solid boss. A very solid boss, I would say. How's it going, Elfman? Welcome back. Now the actual path, though. I assume Roman is weak to fire, right? As well. Like, fire's
maybe.
I mean, maybe it's... I think Holy's the best damage type. Possibly.
Gino, thank you for all the awesome streaks.
Maybe not.
Also, are you gonna grow your hair out again?
Onions, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. Grow out my hair again, huh? I probably will eventually, I guess. I don't know. I assume there's no... Like, because I remember on my playthrough trying to go that way, like, you couldn't make it across, so I think you have to go down through here. DLC boss count total, I believe it's 42. So that's a lot, right? That's a decent amount. I think it's a good amount of bosses though. Like, I don't think it's too many. Oh boy. I think maybe this is why they wanted to have the roof on this place, so it was kind of like a maze or something. Apparently it does add, yeah. Shadow Tree Blessing. And Remembrances more than enough too. Yeah, I think the question is, I think almost is it too many, but I think 8 to 10 is reasonable. But they didn't like have they added any remembrance bosses that are lower quality than like Estelle? I don't think so. You know, like a boss that feels less deserving of having a remembrance than Estelle or like Fortisax or Regal Ancestor Spirit. Like I think all the bosses that are remembrances are better than those. So even the finger boss, I think, is cooler. Even though I know I won't like it. It summons Hugin's hands and stuff. So yeah, that's maybe the worst one, but I still think it's a way more interesting boss than the ones that I listed out. No, Gaius is like, yeah, Gaius I think didn't have to be a remembrance, but he's a really good boss though, I think. But he could have easily just not have been a remembrance boss, but I don't mind that he is. Yeah, summoning, I don't know, we're gonna learn Meter at some point, but yeah, it is kind of like a ROM. It's like maybe a better ROM fight. It's hard to be worse than ROM, to be fair. But it's like a better ROM. Gale should have been a remembrance boss to the Gaius. I think I would have liked if Bale also had a remembrance, yeah. Remembrance plus... This is where the spring is, right?
Maybe.
Do I have the shackle on this character? Always be shackling, dude. Roaster, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. And also, I already forget, but if I said thanks for this, but Tondai, thanks for the 2-month resub as well. 2-month prime sub. How do I... This is the way up. I thought there were 2 ways up, but I can't remember now. Tackling thing a bug? Maybe. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's a bug. It's definitely not intended, I would assume. Unless they wanted to have some secret mechanic, but... Those Spirit Springs, you're meant to, You're meant to find some stacked stones somewhere and then knock them down. It's just the shackle knocks them down, like, for you. so that's why. That's why it's good. I'm curious about some hitboxes here, because I remember some of them being not so great. Like this one, yeah, like that's that's kind of insane, isn't it? Whoa. I don't know if I ever got a riposte on my playthrough against this boss. $35k HP and only 80 poise, which is certainly not a lot. How did I not get a poise break then? I guess I wasn't really doing charged R2s maybe. Igon's voice actor went all out. I still haven't heard the actual in-boss fight dialogue, so maybe eventually I should hear that. I actually didn't even see what that was right there. And I never got hit by this one when I was fighting the boss. You gotta get hit get hit so that you can learn how to not get hit. Yeah, I don't like that either, but there's probably a better way to dodge it. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get to the other side just to see what happens, but ah. I feel like the other... Whoa, what the fuck? Area above Cerulean Coast. You want to go through the dragon area? That's the only way I know how. You got to go over the dragon. I was actually, I wonder if that's consistent to crouch or if that was just... Too bad I can't stay on that side very easily, because... It seems like being on the right side is much easier. I'm just using ER tool right now. Was that the grab? Ah, that fucking roll, dude. I'm not sure if there's an ER tool update, but the old version should still work. Thing. If there's like certain attacks, okay, I saw it that time. Maybe there's certain attacks where you can try to get over to the other side. This is probably not one of them, but like that one. Like if I moved a bit further forward. Which one was the grab? that work, or did I get hit by that? I'd assume I got hit by that, but I couldn't tell. Should make it a bit easier to see. Well, that time I definitely got fucking hit. I don't think there's really any. Whoa. I don't know if there's really anything super special about how to fight this boss. It seems like just sit in the spot that they clearly intend you to sit in. That's a weird attack, though. And just simply dodge. Yeah, cannot jump that. Which makes sense. But it's not like Najka where you can get up onto the boss and just like sit there. Ooh, that's brutal. I couldn't see that at all. I'm gonna turn off the hitboxes because they're kind of psyching me out. Cyrus, thanks for the donation again, dude. Oh boy. What was that? Was that like a headshot or something? Why did it sound so weird? Is that how I'm meant to dodge that attack, or? Seems kind of weird. Yeah, see that's not a great hitbox on that. See, those are the hitboxes right there. See how there's like hitboxes around the boss right there when she's just walking? Bosses have those to like break through terrain and stuff. Like those aren't actual hitboxes that would hit a player though. So a lot of time people are confused by that. Nice one. I guess does that attack just not get followed up if you're too close or something? This kind of reminds me of Aldrich. What the? That's kind of insane. It's like random fast attack. I actually got hit right there. You know what? I think it's probably better to roll into that. Oh my god, the insane just like quick swipe. Agoraphobic, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. It's not that fast, but it's kind of fast. I think Allmark's going to be really a huge upgrade for the Sens. Yeah, I think you want to dodge into it. Because I remember fighting her the first time, I felt like that attack had a lot of active frames, but maybe it's just because I was dodging the wrong way. And Gasmaster, thanks for the donation as well, dude. Roll. You can parry the Invincible Frenzy. Yeah, I saw, like, I saw a video of someone doing it. Anybody know what the talisman you get is from those Frenzy guys? Because I was wondering, they showed the talisman in the video, but not what it did. Maybe I should go get that on this character. Ooh. Fuck, dude. Oh, Madness Exaltation. Okay, that makes sense. Unfortunately, that is totally useless in PvE, but... Okay, roll again, and now... I think I just need to keep moving forward on that, and I just don't get hit.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Attack here. Quick swipe. Ooh. They roll into this one. Okay, it looks okay. So there's maybe 2 follow-ups on that attack that are possible. Whoa. Oh my god, dude. That's brutal. The tail goes into the wall, and then you just can't see what is happening. What I was saying though, like what makes Mesmer really hard for no hitting is that he's got at least one thing that makes him hard is that he has a lot of change-ups. Fuck. Okay, I'm seeing the roll better. Better than Millennia? I have no idea. Probably not. Depends how you fight him. Like, the way I was fighting him was pretty aggressive. It is tough. Like, it was definitely pretty tough. I want to try crouching that the first part, because I was able to kind of do it earlier. Also, when does she do that spam swipe attack? What the fuck? Oh my god. I wonder if the bot, like, I wonder how high the walls are in this arena. Okay, crouch. Okay, no. I was able to do it earlier, probably because of just the angle of the terrain or something. See, like, when does that come out? When does that start happening? Maybe I should go back and look at that. Damn. This boss really reminds me of Aldrich, dude. All the clipping through the arena, too. That's a classic Aldrich thing. We want to roll left instead on that. It makes more sense. I don't know if it's Aldrich with less bullshit. Maybe. Okay, that was not better. Yeah, if anyone's wondering why I'm using Fist, by the way, it just I just don't want to get a bunch of poise breaks on the boss. Because it just kind of wastes time if I'm trying to learn it. Like, all I'm trying to do here is just learn the moveset. Very interesting attack, that one.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your boy. All of it.
I find it so weird for a boss like this to have such a quick attack. Oh boy. Okay, no. Cyrus, thanks for the donation again, dude. Crouch spear attacks. You can crouch some of them. I don't know if there's much of a point, though. Okay, so I guess that is also possible. Like, yeah, you can crouch the initial ones. Like, maybe it's just a good idea. Oh. Didn't even notice he was doing that. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, you know what? I totally forgot the bot you guys today. Whoops. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's so garbage. So for sure, it has like a secondary hitbox that comes out. So you want to roll into it, but right there, the boss was against the wall, and so I rolled through into the other hitbox, basically.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I heard the DLC is hard, really nervous to try it.
Mitch, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Nah, that's fake. That's fake news, dude. Hey, what the fuck is that swipe? Like, is that just just an idle attack, or is it coming after something? Can't really tell. Like, does she just do that? Oh boy.
Adversity creates men and prosperity creates monsters.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits again, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, and even the roll can happen after that. Huh. I'm pretty sure I tested jumping that before, but I'm going to test it again because that attack is extremely annoying. Insane camera right there. I think I don't have to roll that. Okay, so that was just after the swipe. Fuck, I meant to try jumping. Okay, then. successful for a second there. On the bright side, this boss has one of the least annoying rolling attacks in the game, though. Like, that's okay. Like, I think that's just an idle attack that just happens. I'm not sure how much I like this boss. I for the first time fighting her, I was okay. Ooh. So you can jump the first one. This is one of those bosses where it's like it's kind of hard to tell the startups for attacks because there's a lot of moving parts here. Fuck off with that. That's garbage, dude. It's so weird for this boss to have just an insanely fast attack. You definitely can't roll and then jump that one. Nearly rolled through that somehow. Fuck, I almost think if you were close enough, you could probably jump both of them.
Maybe.
Yeah, so there's the follow-up that I haven't been getting, I think because I'm too close. I remember seeing that a lot more before. Dodging left and right. Well, I don't know if that'd be any better than just dodging straight and then go, like, dodge again. Lazy Mo, thanks for the 10-month resub. Oh, that's such a garbage hitbox, dude. It should not have a hitbox extending that far back. I don't know if I like rolling into the final part of the roll. Okay, big combo. Agris, how's it going, dude? What do I do, man? Like, some of these are really, really awkward, and then that one I somehow rolled through it. Okay, that worked. That feels the exact same as just rolling, like, oh, what I was doing before. Also, the draft is going on tonight. And the side, what are the Suns about to pick? Oh boy. Tell me who the Suns pick, you guys. I'm just curious. Unless I missed, like, imagine they traded something. Oh, I didn't see the grab again, dude. You know what I need to do now, you guys? I need to, I'm gonna pull up the YouTube stream. I just need to, like, watch, because this moveset is really weird. And, I think it'll be easier to just, like, watch on this. Watch the attacks happening. Okay, so this one can be followed up. Also, yeah, I want to see the grab, because I haven't... When did that happen? Is it... Oh, that's a grab. Okay, that's why I haven't gotten hit by it, because it's so telegraphed. Okay. So what's interesting is a lot of the moves, like, if you look at this guy, you can tell, well, you know, something's happening at least. Like, that's where you want to be looking at both of these. Okay, well, maybe I should go further back. Like, what do I have issues with? I guess the roll, depending on the position I'm in. Like, maybe the best way to dodge the roll is to go maybe, like, sideways, right? Because the roll's starting up here. It probably just depends on where I am. This also help, like, this also help to see the startups of certain attacks, like, see how quickly I can recognize it. So here, because the positioning is a little inconsistent, I think it might be better to just, like, not try to punish this, or I don't know yet. Because, yeah, if you are, you know, you're not getting like I think the way you dodge it is you dodge through this and then you go underneath the sword. You don't actually iframe both. So if you're too far away, then you get swiped. And there's not really anything you can do. Put roll attack on repeat. I mean, ER tool, last time I tried to do repeat action, it didn't work, but maybe, I don't know if Hexington has something similar. Okay, this one was getting me quite a bit. So yeah, I think you just have to determine based on the positioning. Okay, so that, I mean, that's a pretty huge telegraph, right? The centipede goes back into the left. Like, is there any other attack that looks like that? And then what I was doing was rolling. I wonder if you can like roll to the right there or something. And then there's like probably at least 4 or 5 follow-ups that are possible there that are just like other attacks. Okay, and then there's this one. Double roll seems like it's probably the better thing. It's just like, it's kind of another one of those attacks that is like a frame trap if you don't time the first roll correctly, but at least this is like not a super fast attack like what Mesmer has. Yeah, the startup's pretty obvious on it. Maybe what you want to do though, it's like right when you notice it start moving to the left. I wonder if that would help at all. Like just give you more time. Yeah, it's just, I think it's just a timing thing. Like, you just need to time the first roll properly. Like, not just to iframe the attack, but to make sure that you're not... I wonder if it dodges backwards, actually. Because look at where the area that has the longest amount of time without a hitbox is behind you, I think. Because, yeah, you can roll left. But... like, look at just, like, right at my feet, basically. Like, if I rolled forward, I would have gotten hit by now. But the tail's still coming around. Like, I guess it would maybe prevent a punish, though. Or maybe you could still make it work, but maybe like, rolling backwards to the left or something might be better. Okay, this one is... I mean, it's not hard attack to dodge, but the positioning is important on it. I just want to see those swipes. Okay, so that's... It kind of like lifts his head up. I mean, that's not really a hard attack to dodge, though. And then, okay, and then the quick swipe. Quick-ish swipe. It's not actually that fast, but it just, on a boss where there's nothing else going on that's quick, it's kind of weird. And especially like when you're this close too, because the boss is pretty high up. It's not that hard to see though. Okay. Yeah, so there I think you gotta roll sideways. I think that time I just didn't even roll, though. And then see, here I go... Well, actually, I didn't go under because I was too far away. So... I probably just want to roll backwards in that case if I am too far away, but I need to get used to the distance that I need for that to be safe. So this is this one. I want to try rolling to the right on that. And then I think it's probably a good idea to, in that follow-up, to roll again. So roll to the right. I want to try. And then this is the one where she goes up. I don't know what the what I actually get hit by. I guess it wasn't the sword, so. And then, so this one, I think. Yeah, roll back and then roll. Actually, I did roll back on this one. Like, I would have easily had enough time to roll again, I think. Okay. The last thing I kind of want to see is the multi-hits, like the crazy spam attack. Figured out if Leda fights consistent for no hit. I mean, it will be. It just... We're going to need the right tools for it. I should have... Okay, that's good positioning that time. Yeah, back and left. Back and left is probably the best roll on that one, even though I might not get a punish from it. Let a fight with full madness build. Yeah, if you have like Frenzied Burst, I assume that'd be totally free. Frenzied Burst makes basically every NPC free, or you know, or like Halo Scythe, or that equivalent Dash of War, like whatever it's called, Sacred Ring of Light, or Sacred Relic Sword. What else is there? I mean, I'm sure the DLC adds even more stuff. Yeah, rolling side of things better. And there I'm definitely far. Saw someone completely cheese bail with Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, I haven't tested Assassin's Gambit on any boss yet. Because I'm not really... I'm not really learning these bosses for some no-hit route or something. I just want to learn the bosses. Because she hasn't done the big... Okay, roll right on that. I want to try. What's the grab? You grab and then close range. Is that not followed up by a quick attack? Is it only the long range? Yeah, this boss is pretty easy, yeah. I would agree with that. Even now, like compared to the other DLC bosses, the moveset's pretty simple, but that's not always a bad thing though. Right? Like I don't think you need to have a good mix of bosses in the game. Not every boss can be Mesmer or something, right? Okay, so long range, quick. Oh, but there's another fucking attack. That's right. Yeah, back left doesn't really put you in a good position for that. I should have looked at that one too. Yeah, I wanted to try rolling right on that, but I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, that's perfectly good. Okay, sideways. Yeah, it doesn't really put you over there, actually. That's like the only attack I didn't look at in the replay. It's also only phase 1. I don't really remember phase 2. Ah, shit, dude. I don't really remember phase 2 being that much different, though. I didn't do the avatar yet. Not really at the point yet where I recognize every attack right away. I rolled sideways that time, so maybe that's not good enough. Oh my god, now I'm getting frame trapped by the last part of it. Oh. What the hell? Too far? Yep. I'm pretty sure I'm just strafing that. Oh boy. I don't like this boss, man. I don't know if I like this boss. It's a very janky boss. So at least one charged R2. The instant hit phase transition as well. Oh, that's right. Okay. How am I meant to dodge that? Not really seeing it. Like you just instantly get it. Like, how do you dodge that, man? Yeah, yeah, the auto roll. Okay, this boss might be more of a problem than I thought because of that now. I don't really see what you're meant to do to dodge that. You need to like lock off for that one too. Does that attack, like, I assume that randomly happens, right? Because what are people saying about like some HP percentage thing? Or is it a ranged attack?
Maybe best not ever.
Hi Gino, have you ever thought about or used FPS uncapping tools for editing?
Oops.
I personally run 120 FPS for quality of life, but I'm assuming that it's invalid or run
I thought,
with no
dude, I thought it said 20
significant
FPS.
advantage. Good luck with the practice.
Oh. Holy shit, dude. Bakauvu. Thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. I've used it in Dark Souls 3. Like, I remember trying it out in Dark Souls 3, and it I'm not sure if in this game it causes any issues, but in Dark Souls 3 it did. Like sometimes you just get weird behavior. Like, for example, you would be sprinting and you would be moving at slow walk speed. So it'd be like in a sprinting animation, but moving at this speed. I'm not sure if that happens in this game with the uncapped FPS or not, but like honestly, 60's fine. Maybe eventually I'll do that though. Oh, it does in this game too? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I stopped using it in Dark Souls 3. Oh boy. That attack's very hard to time when the boss is in the wall. Oh, it doesn't? I don't know. I like 60 isn't too bad, so I don't really, I don't want to risk anything else happening. Yeah, especially in these games that are so sensitive to like frame rate and stuff. I don't think I like punishing that, the roll. It puts you in a really bad spot. Also, this boss is tanky as hell, dude. Jesus. Never really noticed that. It's gonna take 20 minutes on level 1+0. Actually, maybe. I don't know. These are plus 25 star fists. Bushy, thanks so much for the raid, dude.
Maybe.
How was your stream, man?
Best nut ever.
Holy fuck, man. Just... instant AoE, of course. I'm starting to think it might be better to just play the boss a bit further away. Because look at that. Like, I don't think you're reacting to that. Instant hitbox, dude. But that distance I was away was correct, and I didn't get hit by it. Then, how do I attack the boss? Yeah, that's crazy, man. Maybe in phase 1 I can stay closer, at least until we're...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I don't like dodging it that way, man. I feel like that's actually worse than what I was doing before. Do I think the bosses are too aggressive or difficult? None of the bosses I've learned so far are too aggressive or too difficult, in my opinion. Well, actually, I mean, the only boss that I think is a little overtuned so far that I've learned is Divine Beast. Is there a way to know when this is going to happen? Or does it simply just happen? Yeah, so that being said, I haven't seen that follow before. I haven't learned the Radan fight yet. Punster Radan fight, so like I think very obviously that is overtuned big time. Based on my first playthrough, at least. Okay, after the roll, is the last 2 times it's happened, it's been after the roll. And so that's where we're gonna go next. Like I'm gonna go test them out next. Oops. Who did the Sens draft, by the way, you guys? I guess... You can chuck. Okay. Probably not a bad choice. So what's kind of nice is, like, okay, so I think what I have to do is make sure that the punishes I do put me in a position where if that attack happens, I'm out of range of it. Like, that's the only thing you can really do, probably. Also, I'd be curious to see what the hitboxes look like on that. So here, for example, that's probably... Oh, fuck, dude, just fuck this attack. I really do not like this attack. That's kind of weird. I don't think each butterfly actually has its own hitbox there. That's not what it looked like, at least. Yeah, it's definitely not. Do I like Elden Ring? I hate Elden Ring. Worst game ever made.
Best nut ever.
World's best no-hitter.
Insane timing on that. Does it get smoked by the boss? Oh.
Maybe.
Haven't had that happen yet, so it's just too far away. But Monoclinic, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. And Pig with Swords, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Okay, well, I saw what I wanted to see.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit! That is so
Yo, as
shit.
human, thanks for the
That
10
is
gifted subs, dude.
garbage. Oh my god.
Make sure you thank, as human if you got a sub right there. Oh boy. This boss is really awkward, dude. Extremely awkward. And then the fucking instant AoE that happens too. How's my health regenerating? I'm using a practice tool to learn the boss fight. We are slowly going through each boss and trying to figure them out. This one is for sure the worst one so far. Like the worst as in like not as good of a boss as the other ones that I've learned.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Insane stuck on the wall. And Drenadine, thanks for the 23-month Prime sub as well. It's so hard to judge the distance on that. At least right now it is. And that attack has quite a few frames on it as well. Who'd have thought that this would be like a tricky boss like this, dude? I did not remember that AoE. Oh my goodness. That's so fucked up. I got hit there somehow. Simply get punished for like properly rolling an attack, dude. That's what all of those frame trap rolls are. Yeah, so you need to be closer so that you don't get frame trapped by that one also. Why is there a hitbox on that? Like, I just don't understand. That's a good point. Yeah, they do really like the frame traps in this DLC, don't they? They've got it on Mesmer, they've got it on this boss. At least on Mesmer and this boss as well. Like, it's not actually frame trap, it's only if you roll at a certain timing. But Consort Radahn, like, when I was fighting him, he definitely had a fucking frame trap on him that I could not avoid at all. So, I don't know why they like those when they're actually just bad. Too far away again. So there's definitely like a sweet spot on the distance you need to be here. Because if you're too far, then you get frame trapped by certain things, and if you're too close, you get instantly hit by that AoE. So like, that's probably not even safe to punish like that, but I don't know yet. Oh boy. And then the insane active frames on that one. Yeah, so that was too far. Too bad about being at this distance. It perfectly puts you in range of that high active frame scorpion poke. That time I was in the right spot. Skull Raider, thanks for the 200 bits, dude. A frame trap is basically when it doesn't have to be with a roll. Like it basically just means that you're locked into one animation, and then as like immediately when you come out of that animation, you get hit by something. Like usually it's like an iframe. So it could be a door, it could be a roll, it could be, you know, just whatever it is. Whatever's giving you iframes, you get hit immediately after coming out of it. And so in the case with this boss, in the case with Mesmer, they have attacks where if you roll the attack too late or in a bad direction or something, then you can't avoid getting hit by the follow-up that happens. And it's honestly like a horrible thing to put on a boss in a Souls game, in my opinion. Like, it's not satisfying at all to like have to roll an attack early to not get hit by it, basically. Like this one. Like, I think that's never a good idea to put in a Souls boss, because it's not like these games are like fast combat games or something, right? Usually it's pretty simple. If you roll the attack properly, then you just don't get hit. But in the cases with those attacks, you can roll an attack perfectly, but you can still get hit after. And yeah, like you could say it's just a timing thing like the rest of the game, like just dodging rolls, but like we already have timing stuff in the game. Like we don't need like some weird timing. Like I would rather them just make the attack. Like in the case of Mesmer, right? Where he's got the slash into another slash, just make the first attack as fast as you want the player to have to react to it, and then just leave it at that. So if you know, if they dodge too slowly, then they get hit by it. And if they react properly, then they just don't. Like it's essentially the same thing that you're making the player do, but in a more straightforward, more satisfying way, I think. And that hitbox is so fucking bad. Like so that's what I would do. Because effectively it's the exact same thing. But it's just that it's not satisfying at all to roll one attack and then just you're forced into getting hit by the next one. Wow, I just cannot hit the boss here. You hardly noticed it on Mesmer because you reacted so fast. Yeah, it could be that, or like it also does a tiny amount of damage. And I think they made it do low damage on purpose so that, you know, it wouldn't be that big of a consequence to get hit by it. Because I was like getting hit by it. Oh boy. I was definitely getting hit by it when I first killed him. I mean, even after I first killed him, I was still getting hit by it. Like when I was doing that no-hit kill, like that definitely killed me a few times. Dude, why couldn't they just have made someone else a required boss in the DLC? Because now, like, this is actually a required boss, too. I don't like this boss. This boss is moving down the tier list, dude. I would have said a B before, but... we're for sure in C territory now. Still a pretty cool boss, though. But just the fight itself kind of sucks. Like, not that much. It's just a... why can't I hit the boss, dude? My enjoyment of her on my first playthrough was a B. So it's not like a huge drop, but... yeah, longer weapons might be better here. That's for sure. This phase is definitely more enjoyable because at least I don't need to be constantly worrying about that AoE that happens. So this phase is definitely better. And I'm not really sure the limit of what I can... okay, roll this. Not really sure the limit of what I can punish in the second phase. Like, so already now, like, we're kind of in that territory where that attack can start coming out, I feel like. Yep, there it is. Just instant. No startup. No. Yeah, just too far away. That hitbox is absolutely garbage as well. I don't know. I don't, no idea why they would extend it so far back in the centipede. I don't, like, I'm not sure why I'm not rolling that, because I don't really need to time it even precisely. Okay, that time I was actually, like, too far or whatever. Holy camera. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Oops. Oh, that combos you if you get hit. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that before. Maybe there's a way to know when it's gonna happen or something, like... Or maybe it only happens when you're far away enough. So if you just stay close the whole time, it just doesn't happen. I highly doubt it, but... Isn't resistant to fire? I have no idea. I would guess that she'd not. Most rot enemies are weaker to fire. Okay, maybe she does it now. Okay. Oh, okay, that looks a little different from behind. Like, let's see if she can start it up when I'm point blank. Because I don't know if I've noticed that yet. Why is the hitbox just so fucking trash on that? Why would they extend this so far back? She's resistant to fire? I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure they say Mesmer. Like, it's weird because... I was testing setups on Mesmer, you know, to figure out what to use on him. And the fireballs were still the best. I was a bit far away there. You know what? This plus 0 damage isn't actually that bad. Yeah, back to the, you know, back to the, like, the frame trap attacks. I think the last thing is that it feels like they shouldn't, like, your character is just simply not equipped to deal with it. Like, when you get hit by it, obviously it's possible to roll it, but it's like the boss, it doesn't fit right in the game when a boss does something that the player can't actually deal with, you know? Like, I think that's the problem with it. Frame trap attacks in Dark Souls 3. Not really that I can think of. Maybe like Frida, but... Well, yeah, I mean, there's combos. Yeah, like Frida definitely has attacks where she attacks... Oh my god, dude. How did I get hit by that? She attacks really quickly and you like dodge into a big combo, right? Man, this boss kind of sucks, dude. So like, I guess that would be a frame trap technically, but... But yeah, it's more like... I can't think of any attacks that aren't just big combos like that you can just easily, you know, react to and get out of the way of. Like, for example, the Soul of Cinder spam attack in phase 2 would be a frame trap, I guess, right? If you try to roll into it or whatever, but that's not really the same thing. Like, those are attacks that you're clearly just meant to outspace or outrange them. Whereas the attack, like, here and on Mesmer and on Consort, you're not really... It doesn't... I'm not sure, but I don't think it's just a simple matter of, like, seeing that a big combo is about to happen and then just outspacing it, basically. I don't think fire's bad here, you guys. I mean, 380 per hit with no red feather here. Seems about right. And that's another attack right there that it's not really as much a timing thing, but what is happening? You know what I just realized? Literally every single required boss in this DLC has one of those attacks. I just realized that. There's only 3 required bosses in the DLC, and each one of them has what I would consider to be one of those frame trapping attacks. Holy smokes. What do I do on that? I keep getting hit somehow. Maybe because I'm rolling slightly left. I need to just roll straight. What Shadow Tree level do I think will be ideal for routing? It's sounding like if you can get to like level 10 or something, that sounds like it would be plenty. Because that's plus 50% more damage. What do I fucking do on that? I wonder if I can jump that one. Whoa, the boss hits herself, or what was that?
Not ever.
You guys see that? Oh my god, dude. I gotta... Definitely gonna have to practice that. I'm just trying to like stay really close and see if we ever get that attack, which I haven't so far. Yeah, and then that, like, I don't even know what you do there because, like I was saying, that's like a... That attack has 2 hitboxes on it, basically. And one of them is further out. Again, there's the one that's right where she lands, and then there's one that is more delayed that is outwards. So if you roll away from it, you get caught more often. But when you're against a wall like that, you just roll straight through. So there's not really a way to not roll straight through, I don't think. And then you just roll straight into the hitbox. Savannah, thanks for the 25-month resub. Again. Dude, I go from Mesmer to this. Okay, that was my fault. Well, I guess everything has been my fault, sort of. There we go. I mean, that's where, like, the backstep talisman would be useful, right? Because then, like, backstep doesn't take you nearly as far as a fast roll does. Okay. But it does actually seem like the boss doesn't do this if you're close. So I guess that's better then, right? So it's only in certain positions that I actually need to, like, run away. Like here, for instance, it probably could happen. Oh. I guess I was too far away there. If it is ranged base, it is, like the range you need to be away is not that far. Like, so there, I probably shouldn't go in. This should be fine. Even that might have been out of the range. This for sure is. That probably was too. I'll just have to get used to that. Whatever that range is. How's it going, Brodo? Also, Matt, what's up, dude? Oh boy, I really hate that attack. I also hate that one. It's funny, these +0 fire iron balls are doing like nearly as much as my Starfist were. I really don't think she's super resistant to fire, you guys. Where do I go here? Because I feel I feel like where I just was out of range and I could have gotten this. This boss is fun. How is everyone saying that? Like actual like Miyazaki bots or something, dude. Like I think the boss is okay, but I just don't know why everyone like everyone's saying it. Fuck. Okay, wait. Dude, okay, I need to see that again really quick. Because I've been meaning to look at the spam combo. Because I don't really. So when does it happen? Oh, so it can just happen there. Okay. Look at how far back that hitbox goes. That's why that's such a brutal, like, such a bad hitbox, because it goes so far back. Now, I'm not gonna lie, dude. This is like a C tier boss, probably. This is a C tier boss, in my opinion. I would have had it at B before learning this moveset, but now that I'm like starting to actually see stuff. Dude, Geist is like an easy A tier boss in my opinion. Like A minus or B plus boss easily. Okay, I wanted to see if that had a hitbox, and it does. Unfortunate. Oh my god, the range on that is insane. But yeah, I mean, as I've said numerous times, like, I've only said this for me. Like, I'm not speaking for everyone, but I mean, this is just how it goes. It's very hard to tell how good a boss is on a single, like, especially a first playthrough, but just from one playthrough. It's almost impossible. Like, certain bosses will be more fun than others, and, like, sometimes you can kind of tell. Oops. Like, maybe more than kind of tell. Like, you'll get an idea, but you don't know until you learn the boss, or like you see somebody fight the boss properly or in the most optimized way, or, you know, whatever. Like, it's impossible to know, basically. And I was saying that for myself. Like, that's why when I did that tier list of the bosses after my first playthrough, I was so adamantly saying that this is just how much I enjoyed the boss on this playthrough, and that was it. Like, not how good the boss actually is, because I know my opinions are going to change a lot. And yeah, like, so many times too on a normal playthrough, you like, yeah, you don't know the best way to fight the boss, right? And the example that I always use is okay, so the combo could have happened there. Is my first playthrough on the Beast Clergyman, I hated him, dude, because I was like, when am I supposed to attack on this boss? But then after learning it, now it was basically my favorite base game boss fight, because of like how you can fight with like the jump attacks and how aggressive he is and how aggressive you can be at the same time. So yeah. This boss is genuinely top 5 Elden Ring boss. I think you guys must be trolling, because like the bosses on my first playthrough, it was decent. I was like, yeah, this is decent. I gave it a B, a solid B. But there's no way it's like anything. There's no way it's anything crazy. Like I said, probably the highest I could see someone having it is a high B. That's the highest I could see. I like guys. Well, you just need to go watch. You need to go watch the fights I did on him yesterday, and then you will understand. And in fact, I can't even. I don't understand why people don't like him. Like the charge, I guess. If you have a massive skill issue, the charge is a problem. Okay, let's see how far I can get in this fight. Like, sure, the charge is questionable. The hitbox on it isn't actually bad. Like, it's not like it's bigger than the enemy is, or it's not what it looks like. It's just, in terms of actually like trying to dodge it, it's pretty big. But you just need to dodge it to the side. Even my first playthrough, I figured that out. And then not to mention, if you stay close, the charge doesn't even happen other than on the opening sequence of the fight. The charge just doesn't even happen. Look at that, 600 damage, dude. Pretty sure this boss isn't weak to fire, you guys. Or isn't strong to fire, I mean. That's no way that's safe. Oh, just kidding. Fuck. That's tough. Oh, I have infinite consumables on. I didn't even realize that. Oh, wait, I do, right? I just drank the physic? I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. I don't actually know what's doing that, though, because I don't have it on an ER tool. Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, she probably does have, like, decent fire resist, I guess, if everything's saying this, but the reason why this setup is so, like, why you go with Flaming Strike is because... Oh my god, I just... The reason you go Flaming Strike is because it's the only elemental one of these self-buffing Ash of Wars that you can put on the balls. It's the only one. So... Like, as if I could put Sacred Blade on the balls, then I would, you know, for Mesmer, I think actually Mesmer might be resistant to Holy, but I'm not certain on that. But I wouldn't have used Fire on Mesmer, for example, or if, like, Lightning Slash could go on these things, but only Flaming Strike can, so that is why. Okay, so here, you gotta watch out for the combo. Roll. Fuck. Yeah, axes are better now, but for every single DLC boss fight so far, the axe has been worse. And it's because of the speed. Like, the bosses are... I feel like they're much faster in the DLC, right? Like, there's no Elden Beast, there's no Fire Giant where you're just constantly getting fully charged R2s off on everybody. In the DLC here, like, bosses are too quick for that. So, like, Mesmer, there's no chance using an axe on Mesmer. Or I mean, you could use it, obviously, but it wouldn't be as good as the balls would be. I have no idea what to do on this roll yet. It's so unpredictable. Diva Flaming Strike is... It's almost for sure not safe, actually, because if she does the quick attack, which she probably can... Certainly quick slash, I would just go underneath there. You get away. Oh! God, that sucks when it goes in the wall. How did that miss? Wow. How's this not? Oh my god. I'm just like, I know it's about to happen here. Yeah. Look at this garbage, dude. It's just such garbage. It's just such garbage, man. What the fuck even is this? What a garbage attack that is. By the way, I think Savannah, thanks for the 25-month resub. And Danapu, thanks for the 27-month resub as well. Agoraphobic, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Like, so the question is this considered too far, or is like maybe the starting range of the attack is like, you see that little circle here? I feel like that's kind of the range. So
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your
Linguist as well, thanks for the donation, dude. They're hit spheres. Yeah, true. No, it's not reactable. Like, well, at least I don't think it is. I mean, how many frames do you have before you get hit there? You have to keep in mind too, a roll I believe has 2 startup frames. So when could you realistically see the attack? I guess here. Could you see it? Could you say you see it here? I'm still attacking here though. I mean, or I guess that'd be 4 frames and 60 FPS that you would have. Unless the unless there's a little animation that the enemy goes into first, but pick up the frame trap. Okay. I like the sounds of this right here. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's pretty nice, dude. Okay, I'll try that. You just stay close and then simply roll through. That's what I wanted to try with a jump, but I think I just forgot to try it. Donawall days are over. Oh, it failed half the time? Oh, really? Like... Why is that? $60 milliseconds to react? That's simple, dude. It's easy. Oh. Oh, that's so annoying. You get fucking blocked on the other side. Yeah, simply just react, dude. 60 milliseconds is that's too slow for me. Surely. Give me a real challenge. Oh, wow. Come on, there's no way. Get that, like, headshot damage or whatever. I think it's maybe too early still. You just have to guess. Like, you have to guess when it's about to happen. And then... yeah, at least it deals some damage to the boss, though. Wonder why they did that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
So I wonder if we just can't punish that move now, or if it's like maybe I did a bad roll or something. That has insane range, dude. Wagner, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. The fucking range, because when you're up close, it hits just like right in front of her, but when you're far, it just reaches you.
Maybe best nut ever.
And Replica, thanks for the Burning Prime sub as well. I might garage, yeah, but I'm kind of getting the hang of this other one now. But I should try it when I'm invincible. You want to do the other charge R2 there instead. I say as I get smoked by that attack. Yeah, let's try it. If you had to describe this boss in one word, it would be amazing, or greatest boss in the DLC. You guys have to be trolling. Like, that's a troll, right? Like, there's just simply no way. maybe, you know what? Maybe people like it so much because out of all the bosses in the DLC, it's maybe the most intuitive one. There we go. And what I've learned is that people oftentimes like more intuitive bosses because they're just like, they're more satisfying more quickly, which it makes sense, right? And I remember when Elden Ring came out, a lot of people talked about how much they like the avatars, but like it might have just been the same kind of thing. It's the same, it goes back to the same thing I was talking about earlier with my experience with Beast Clergyman. Like, I don't think the Beast Clergyman's a very intuitive boss, which is why I think I didn't like him as much at first. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mesmer, well, yeah, Mesmer's intuitive, like, in a different way, I think. Not for no hit, but for normal playthrough, he 100% is. I like, my first playthrough was the same. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm starting to get this, and I was not getting it. I thought I was, but I was simply not getting it. But, oh my god. But yeah, I guess this boss is kind of similar, though. Oh, dude. Simple. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna outspace this attack. It's too inconsistent. Okay, nice. Worst fight. The worst fights after the 5v1 gank. Or wait, is that what you said? Worst fight after the 5v1 gank. Well, that's not a, like... I honestly cannot believe that's a required, like, encounter. Because it's not a boss, right? Thoughts on Metter? I hate Metter a lot. Well... What did I give him on my first playthrough? An F, I think. So, we'll see if that changes. Hopefully it does, but... I don't like the hand enemies, and that boss literally summons them. The quest to get to the boss also kind of sucks. And... I don't know. I'm hoping that goes up after I learn the fight. But man, a boss that summons mobs is instantly much lower rated than it would be otherwise. Really rebuffing here is safe. Oh, dude, I need to remember to do the vertical R2. Look at this good damage, though, huh? This is some really solid damage here. Okay, stay away. As I do something really dumb right there. Bit of rebuff there for sure. My negativity is F tier. Well, to be fair, I'm high on bosses that are good, and I'm low on bosses that are bad. So because what I was saying is that all the bosses that I've learned so far, I've gone to them first because like, what even is that attack? It's unreal, dude. The boss, yeah, I went to the bosses that I thought would be good first and like fun, and they all were really fun and really good bosses. And then today I was like, okay, we got to change it up a little bit. We need to go. First of all, I didn't think this boss would be. I didn't think I would dislike this boss so much, but I was thinking we would go to Consort today and like try to figure him out, just to like mix it up, you know. We've done some good bosses. Now we'll do some bad ones, and then we'll go back to some good ones after. But the funny thing is, even if I react faster on that, like, what do you do? What's the reaction? Like, you roll backwards, and then you are still in the AoE. So, Tellyman, thanks for the bits, by the way, dude. I like everything about this boss except for except for the hitboxes, the moveset, or like the actual like bad attacks, I guess, and the clipping through terrain. Everything else is good though, which is why it falls right into a C tier boss. I think it could even be lower, but I think the boss itself is actually cool though. I like it, so that's why it's higher. And yeah, I 100% agree with most people here that my first playthrough, I did actually quite like this boss. Or I gave it a B. So it was respectable. And that's what I mean by hitboxes right there. Just insane hitbox. Midra, I gave an S tier for my first playthrough, so we'll see when I learn the boss, but he was very fun though. I could maybe see Midra dropping to like an A tier, I guess. But that was dumb. Why do I even mess with this attack? I just roll backwards, just get out of range. Agoraphobic, thanks for the 100 bits again, dude. A tier because of how it looks. I mean, that's fair. If you rank bosses, like, that's totally fair to put this boss in A, I think. If like, even though earlier I said the highest it could go is B, but that's based on like how I rank the bosses, I guess, right? Like, if people care more about how a boss looks than anything else, then obviously a ranking would be totally different than what mine would look like, where I care more about the actual fight than anything. Damn it. But that's like obviously perfectly valid and stuff. I'm just gonna simply... You can kind of just go for extra hits on this boss because she only has 80 poise, so... I knew something was happening, but I couldn't see it. I think that was a terrain issue right there. Like Midra more than Mesmer? I'll be surprised. Well, yeah, I would be surprised if I like Midra more than Mesmer, but But Mesmer does have one thing that I don't like, and it's that frame trap. That's the one thing I don't like. And also the arena can cause problems on Mesmer too, actually, which isn't ideal. Okay. I thought I had time to attack there, but no, I didn't summon Igon for Bale. I would like to, just to hear it. I don't know why people say Mesmer's so hard to beat. Beat him third try. Well, after playing Souls a long time and hearing a lot of people's like experience on boss fights, I've learned that how hard someone finds a boss on their first attempt is primarily decided by what their build is. It's not really about how good you are or something, usually. Or whatever, how good you think you are. So I would guess probably, yeah, like you had an probably very good build, I guess, right? Plus 25 Starfist with Cold. I don't know if you said Cragblade too. Like that's a really good build. And if you had high Shadow Tree Fragment as well, like probably most people with that build would also kill him quickly. So it just depends on the builds usually. And that's why there's so many arguments that people have about which bosses are harder. Like, oh, like this boss is clearly harder than this other boss, and then someone else goes, well, no, they're not. I died for like 3 hours with this guy, and I first tried this other one. And then the other person had the exact opposite experience. It just, and like a lot of times, even just the weapon class that you're using matters. So some bosses might set up well for, you know, a colossal build, where they get stun locked a lot, and then some... I was just running because I thought we were getting the AoE. How do you do this? But then yeah, like some bosses are obviously much harder to fight with a big weapon, such as Millennia, for example. Most of the, at least the streamers that I know struggled on Millennia for 20, 30 hours were ones that were using slow weapon builds and just getting caught by waterfowl constantly. So yeah, that's something you, like, should probably think about when if you're trying to compare boss difficulty with somebody else. You have to think about that. Which is also why I, you know, when I like rank the bosses or whatever, it kind of only means something after I learn the boss. And that first playthrough tier list boss I made was simply based on how much I enjoyed the boss fight on that playthrough. Like, that was it. Not how good I think the boss is or whatever, or how hard they were, anything like that. I actually didn't even know that hitbox started so early on that guy. Scorpion boss is Najka in DS2. When you're stunning, you're supposed to stun. Clearly here. There we go. don't know why I charged that. That was stupid. I like Gaius. I think he's decent. I think he's at least, in my opinion, a B+ boss. At the very least. I would say he's an A-, but... Line guy should be hard. I've already learned the line guy, and he's quite hard, yeah. Well, I've already learned him enough to no-hit him once, you know, like... There's a big difference between no-hitting... Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude, the... Classic Starfist range. Big difference between no-hitting a boss once with, like, even these restrictions, right? We're level 1+0. We have no blessing level. There's a big difference between doing it once and doing it every time. Like, so I'm very far away from that, but I've at least got a decent baseline for the bosses that I've learned so far. Like, I'm not consistent at them, but I've learned them. Like the DLC boss lineup better than the base game? I do, yeah. Gale's one of your favorite boss fights of all time. What's my favorite DS3? My favorite DS3 boss is Demon Princes, I would say. Gale is probably like third in the game. After Frida, I'd have Frida higher, and for sure Demon Prince is higher than him. He's insanely good though. Gotta lock off. I think that was the problem there. Didn't lock off. Well, Cinder's right there too. Like, the problem is that there's so many insane DS3 bosses that it's hard to fit them all in. I don't remember in my last tier list where I put Cinder relative to Gale, but they're probably very close. Reese, thanks for the donation, dude. This last boss was Godwin. I don't know. I'm not enough of a, like, lore carer to really have a strong opinion on that. I'm probably dead here. In the knot. These 3 best souls. I don't know which one's the best, but... Oh my god, no stamina. DS3, I would say, is the most consistent boss quality out of the Dark Souls games. I think Sekiro may be higher, but in terms of, like, Dark Souls, then... That's basically just gotta be true. Need to rebuff somewhere. But DS3 also has, like... That's why it's so hard to say which... I mean, it's impossible. Impossible to say which Souls game is actually the best. But... DS3, like, it has the most insane bosses, but it's kind of lacking everywhere else. Like, everything else about it is kind of inferior to, like, Dark Souls 2 and 1, I would say. Maybe not everything about it, but a good chunk of this stuff. God damn it. How many times am I gonna die to this? Like, how's it going, Abyss? Perfect ending to Soul Series. We're looking to lore. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Like I said, I'm not a big lore guy, but you know what? I guess DS3 also has like probably the best enemies, I would say, across all of the Souls games too. Like there's obviously more things than just the bosses that are good about it, but like in the same way that I would say Dark Souls 1 it's basically all about the world design of the first and like oh my god, dude. The world design of the first half of the game is obviously good. And the levels are really good. But outside of that, I mean, problem is I'm not really paying attention. I'm not paying enough attention to this. So that's not safe. I really do not know when to rebuff. Like here, for sure it's safe. I keep whiffing the attack. I don't. There's no doubt the balls are a little awkward here. There's that spam combo. Stun, please. Did I roll that? Anyone see if I rolled? I thought I attempted to. Yeah, this actually, I mean, could there be a better weapon than this here, maybe? Yeah, I did roll and I still, oh my god, the hitbox is just so bad. All right, we are moving to like C- territory on this boss right here. I don't think it could get lower than that, but I do not enjoy this boss. Yeah, and one problem with 80 poise too is that it resets so fast, right? Like 6 seconds or whatever. I'm not using status effects on any of these kills, by the way, you guys. So people suggesting like frostbite and stuff, I'm simply not going to use that. What the? I do think this boss would be a lot better with range, though. Again, I don't even mean just a ranged weapon like Zweihander or something. I mean like magic or something. Yeah, simply level up Vigor, dude. Why do you have 1 HP? Why did I not think of that? Yeah, if you roll in the wrong direction there, you just get killed. Gotta go straight. I still haven't even really gotten to phase 2 yet because I keep getting killed by the AoE. Yeah, that would have been safe, I think, if I just reacted faster. Mesmer's best boss, then Bale, then Romana. Surely. Surely Romana is better than Rolana, dude. Way better. Oh my god, dude. That was so lucky. I am thinking a longer weapon is probably better here. Should I go with an axe? You know what? Let's test. Let's do a little test here. You guys are saying this boss is resistant to fire, which would be insane, but let's try holy. Just compare it, because how much were we doing per, like 350 or something? Okay, let's see here. Okay, that definitely is more, but like the ball R2, like the benefit is that you can just get it off so many more times. Was it 350 or was it more? Maybe it was like 400 actually. I don't know. That's why like even if fire is a bad damage type on a boss, a lot of time it still makes sense to use it because the balls are just a better moveset than everything else. Like, because everything else is just too slow. I think just going fire is better. Oh, thanks, Opie, dude. Is this... Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this. Not a super long list. I guess this is what, phase 1 and 2? So how good is Holy? Divine Beast, fire is the best by a lot. Is this for sure accurate? Because that's a huge fucking difference, dude. Rolana, lightning. See, so, I wonder if I could do that Rolana fight with something with lightning slash, and if it'd be comparable speed to when I use fire, like flaming balls. Like, probably not, though, still, because the ball moveset is still so good. Yeah, Romana is weakest to fire, which makes the most sense. Mesmer is lightning. Ah, Holy phase 2, actually. Interesting. Gaius. Super weak to Holy as well. Meter doesn't matter. Just strike, apparently, is weird. You'd think fire, but... Midra just not fire. Bale's the same on everything. Holy again. Fire on the avatar makes sense.
Maybe.
So holy is really good.
I'll give
I
you
mean,
best nut ever.
I find this more fun with the long hafted axe. That's probably more so because I find the weapon fun to use, but
Raven, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. Oh yeah, okay, this was 500 damage. That definitely looks weird from behind. I'm not used to seeing that from back there. Any advice for Radan? I have none at this point. Genuinely just zero. Well, okay, my one piece of advice is use... what's it called? Like, use Divine Fortification in Phase 2. Learn then win. Yeah, I guess kind of. You can do that on him to a certain extent, right? Because you will be getting hit still on stuff. Because frame trap garbage, but at least, yeah, I mean, you can still learn and then win, even if the best you can do is still getting hit sometimes, right? Zero stamina again. I think. How do you actually dodge fast clone? I've seen someone just outspace it basically. I don't know. I would like to test him today. I don't really want to spend too long trying to no hit this boss that I don't even really like. So, Katie, and thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Experimented with DLC weapons, Fire Knight Greatsword. I wonder if I got that, because I don't remember that. Wait, so is it true that the wiki says this boss is resistant to fire? Is that real? Because like, I could probably just look at this boss and then think it's weak to fire, which is exactly what I did. I didn't test it. I was just like, yep, this boss is weak to fire. A bug that has rot. Yeah, I can definitely sort of greed stuff because I can get stuns.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What a horrible roll, but you have such a big window for that. Oh, wow. You see the boss just strafe my attack because of the terrain. Okay, so I think this is in range of this. Is it not? No way, dude. Is that not in range? Or did she just not do it? Like... This is horrible. Wait, why do I have Blue Dancer on, bro? Well, that's suboptimal. It helps if I roll the attack. No 5th Talisman Pouch in DLC. I don't think... You know, people are talking about another Physic Flask, like, slot or something. Definitely think that would be overpowered. Did not have to roll that. What? How is that not? Ooh. I can't believe that. I actually can't believe that. Is there anything? Is there a comparable attack in the game like in any Souls game like that? Hell's Bells, thanks for the 10-month resub, dude. Waterfowl? No. Only shit on this low damage run? I disagree. I think on any no-hit fight of this enemy, it'd be very annoying. Like 100%. Manus's shotgun? No. I can't think of a single other attack in the game in a Souls game that's like this, where no Noble Presence you can even react to it, but I'm talking about something that happens at like an HP percentage that, well, it starts happening, and it just, there's nothing you can do if you're close. Like you just die. Oh. What a boss, dude. Oh, that's so funny.
Maybe. I'll give you
Is
the
it possible
best
for this
nut
boss to go below
ever.
C minus? No, I think it's still a C minus, probably. Collins, thanks for the 54-month resub, dude. Oh, you idiot. Get out. Oh my god, I got out somehow. Because I looked down at the health and then I was like, oh shit, it's about to happen. And then I just spam rolled and I got out somehow. Okay, ooh. There it is. You absolute moron, dude. Oh boy. What a moron, dude. That was good though. At least we finally made it past the fucking instant AoE. Even if I noticed it seemingly way too late. I'm probably gonna die because we're against the wall or something here. What is happening? Yeah, this boss only has 80 poise for whoever said that though. Like the boss has very little poise. Which does make this easier. I'm very curious how much damage. Wow. Very curious how much damage like an optimized fire build would do here. Probably just absolutely smoke this boss done, hopefully. New strike. How long did it take to beat last boss of DLC? Okay, hello? Really? Why am I doing this boss fight, dude? Why am I doing it? I have no idea. I honestly have no clue. You could just go watch the streams, though. I did it all on stream. No, I don't even think... I think the boss was over the threshold there. It just decided to not do it. And then, of course, the second I go in range, it just does it immediately. Yeah, I'll probably just do this boss later, man, because I want to test the final boss. Which I feel like will be even worse than this somehow. I believe you kind of have to roll to the right on that attack. An Ardix, thanks for the 510 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Go in. Okay, a bit too early, I guess. Honestly, wasn't even sure if it was safe to punish with that attack, but it is, so. Rona better than Godfrey. Surely. 80 minutes for final boss. Yeah, that sounds about right. To be fair, though, that wasn't even like 80 minutes of trying to learn the boss fight and then, you know, deciding that I was done learning him for that point. Because, like, for example, on Mesmer, I ended up fighting him a few extra times and for a bit longer because he was, like, pretty fun to fight against. And, you know, times that I was in position to actually beat him, I didn't really want to. That guy, I just fucking killed him as soon as I could, to be honest. Same with that hand. Like, certain enemies that I just did not like, I just killed them, like, immediately.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Cadillac, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. I almost need... What I need for this boss is that HP percentage thing on screen that I used on, like, the fist run. So that I can see, you know, how close we are. Because, like, here Oh, I was wrong. Because I just don't know. And then... like, what even is this? This is insanity, dude. This is crazy. I can't believe an attack like this is existing right now. And she queues up another attack. It's like, okay, well, she's not, you know, clearly she's not doing it yet. And then she does it as soon as you go in. Anyways, let me make a save for this boss, and then I'm gonna move on because this is, like, this is stupid. This is dumb. It's kind of a shame, too, because if there were... Like, I think this boss could be a solid boss, but it's just... There's a few too many things that are bad. So... Like, that phase transition thing is honestly the most egregious thing, but then, you know, the hitboxes are bad on specifically the, like, the scorpion head attack. How did I not get hit right there? You go underneath that one. That's the first time I've seen that combo, actually, since I started actually doing this. And yeah, maybe if like, she didn't interact with the arena in a weird way. So if those three things were fixed, then this would be quite a solid boss, I think. Like, nothing crazy, but yeah, see how she was, like, tilted right there? She was angled. She kind of, when she gets to the side of the arena, gets all messed up. And yeah, that, I mean, this attack as well, even though I know how to dodge it now, I'm not really a big fan of that. I like this attack though, that's cool. Yep. Pristine hitbox. Once I'm done learning all the bosses though, I will make like a proper tier list. Yeah, probably tier S, double S tier boss, dude. You're right. So now I can't really go in here. So we just gotta just wait. Just wait until this, and then we can go back in. Rodan bottom one. Yeah, maybe. We will see shortly, I guess. It will be interesting to compare, though, the, like, my first playthrough enjoyment of the boss tier list to the one that I make that I think will be, like, the actual one. Like, how good I think the bosses are. So now I can't, yeah, see, like, I just need to... As soon as the boss retreats, or I get even just a little bit out of range, I just need to run away until the boss does that attack. Wow, that was so lucky. Holy smokes. That is unreal. McLovin, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, so here, I just need to... Oh my god. But at least I can get back in now because the boss... That was just a bad roll. So yeah, I'm gonna have to practice fighting this boss from a more mid-range because holy smokes, how'd I miss that? In this phase, you can't really avoid being at that distance sometimes. For example, on this attack, like once you get this attack, you're unless, I mean, maybe there's a way to get over there, but I think you basically just have to wait for this AoE to happen before you can re-engage. Holy smokes, that was close. Even here, this is probably not safe.
best nut ever.
How are people complaining about the charge hitbox on Gaius and not this? How is that possible, dude? How is that not a riposte? This is so funny, dude. Can't believe this boss. Wonder what the cooldown is like on that AoE. Because it's probably like 30 seconds, right? Something like that. Yeah, like this boss is actually going to be really annoying to no hit. At least with this amount of damage.
Maybe.
Okay, so now we got to actually get through the level here. McLovin, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Also, Undead, thanks for the brand new sub as well. And Cadillac, if I didn't say thanks for that 3-month Prime sub, thanks, dude. Concert will be so bad. Yep, that's what I said. We're kind of going with, we're going today with the bosses. We've been doing so many really fun bosses, right? We did the Lion. The Lion, I think, is pretty good. We've done Rolana, we've done Bale, Mesmer, and Gaius. So we've basically done all fun bosses to this point. And so I said, I was actually going to go down to, what the hell's his name? The Madness guy? I was going to go down to him. Just say Lion was bad? No, I've been consistent that Lion is like an A- tier boss. There's just certain things that I don't like about him, but he's still a good boss, I think. Still cool. Yeah, Midra. I was going to go down to Midra, but then I'm like, he's going to be fun, so I should go... We should do the less fun first and then go back so that we don't end on a bad note, you know? Guess I'll just get this Grace here. But no, I've never said... I don't think I've ever said that the Divine Beast was a bad boss. It's just... It could be better with a few tweaks, but... Still a good boss, though, I think. Yeah, Roman is my like least favorite boss in the DLC that I've learned so far by a large margin. Won't find no-hitting consort too bad. I think that might be possible. Man, these enemies are so cool. They're just... Holy shit, bro. It might not be too bad, but one thing I really don't like is when extra tools are required to no-hit something, you know? So, it sounds like you need something extra, like either the iframe talisman, backstep iframe talisman, or you know, something else that, some other tool like parrying or something like that to no-hit him. I'm not a huge fan of needing that, but by what people have told me, it sounds like you do. This is a pretty long area, so. Good that I have to, well, actually, you know what? I probably could unlock the graces at this point, but it's good to run through them again so that I can remember the right paths through. Wonder how this is going to work on no hit. Some of these parts, dude. Hopefully you can stealth through most of this or something. Tangle working DLC? Dude, I posted on Twitter. I took a screenshot of my stats with the Tankle build with level 20 Shadow Tree blessing, and you guys need to just go see the numbers, I think. You need to go see the numbers that you get. Like, I was basically getting 98% absorption in every damage type. Because whoa. Oh my god, I've never noticed this when I was running through here. What the hell? I don't think Consor's getting nerfed. I think he probably is, yeah. I hope so. I have hope that they'll fix some of the bosses, because they at least attempted to fix Elden Beast. They didn't, but they tried. So maybe on this fight, they're going to be like, you know what? Everyone's complaining about this. You know, like the Bandai people who... I'm sure there's Bandai people who like watch the YouTubers and watch Twitter and watch people's streams to see what people are saying. Probably also to find bugs and skips that people are doing so that they can patch them, right? Which is... like, that's how they know about the skips from the base game to patch. So this is required, huh?
It was never
I haven't even talked to you. I don't even know who you are.
The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Like to begin
It's
with.
insane.
I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So
Simply like drop a madness stone here.
insist upon facing Nicola the Kind.
Find a skip.
Then I will rule through whoever
I'm sure people have already looked.
Don't tarry now.
I mean, there might be one, but... like, you could probably zip. Or they fix zips, though. There's probably no skip, dude. Yeah, for no hit, for no hit, I think... who do I have here? Natan. For no hit, you're probably going to want to do some quests or whatever to try to...
Maybe
prevent this from being
not
so
ever.
bad.
Here, hold this.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
Dr.
Will
Drive,
never
thanks for the
allow
1-year
us.
Prime sub, dude. Also, I already said thanks for that.
Oh, Mikela, please. Redeem our clan. Kind Mikela.
Ah, only 3 here. I guess because I haven't talked to more. Yeah, clean strat. Clean no-hit viable strat. Is it over?
I'm sorry
Oh.
for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Yeah,
when
you
we
better be
stood
fucking
before
sorry,
the
you
withered arm.
piece of trash. Hey, wait, did I bug it by killing them too fast? Let's go in Domo. Oh. I'm gonna do that again, I guess.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never
No, I guess
allow
maybe
this.
they just heard how much we like Gideon, you know? They heard how much we like Gideon in the base game. And they just knew they had to put another NPC fight, but just simply more. Right? They're like, oh, they like it so much. Let's put 3 of them.
Kind Mikala, in Godhead shall
I am sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
I've never even talked to her. Like, I don't think this should happen unless you've talked to her before.
Kindly, Mikula.
Okay, that's good.
Make the world a gentler place.
I've never seen you before. What is happening here? No cheating. What is actually going on, though? Also, where's the red main girl? Isn't she supposed to show up, or does she just not show up if you haven't talked to her? Like, shouldn't 4 people be here? Oh, she only shows up if you talk, okay. Oh, wait. What was it? Did I see something here? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, let me try killing her legit here, then. Well, legit. Like, just actually slowly killing her.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Record side, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. My game crashed. What the hell? What is going on here? Miyazaki is watching the stream live and has sent a hit to my PC, dude. The Trojan virus. Oh, that's actually so annoying. Yeah, I might just no-clip this. Possibly, but I want to know what's going... Hello? I want to know what's going on here, dude. Why can't I just one-shot them all? Could you imagine if some way I progress the game just causes this to not let you pass or something? Like there's actually a bug here. And it doesn't have to do with what I'm trying to do right now. Because I've never talked to her now, just and now it's just totally broken.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
And our ally.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree.
How long is it going to take me to kill them? Like, they're pretty...
You two deserve to face the reckoning.
Pretty fucking tanky, bro. Surely I can kill this first guy, like, with the insta-kill, right? simply spam R2. I'll die eventually. Yeah, surely level 1 plus 0 viable with this. This is actually plus 25 weapon. I should have summoned the NPC. Oh my god, I can't believe you have to do this. Like on my playthrough, I was like, oh yeah, this is fine. Like, you know, just like a little lore NPC stuff going on. That's no problem. I thought I was able to just walk through, but since I did some quests, I thought. Oh. Oh, he's got some dialogue. I think I killed them too fast, dude. And then like the dialogue just broke it or something.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered
But then, yeah, somebody told me, it's like, oh yeah, how are you going to deal with the NPC fight on no hit? I was like, what are you talking about? And then Opie was like, yeah, you can't walk past it. It's like, you gotta be fucking joking, dude.
By way of apology,
Oh.
I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
I wish I had Endure on this really badly, so I wasn't actually just getting smoked like this. Okay, surely I can one-shot them now, right? I think Dane just fucking healed. This isn't frustrating at all, dude. Oh, that's not. My Endure actually, like, does nothing, basically. Okay, I'm gonna just kill them now. I feel like this should be fine. Okay. I just let him talk. The way of the R1 spam. It's all Leda knows how to do. Also, I don't really understand. Like, don't you kill Dane to get his weapon?
Kindly, Nicola.
Okay, surely. Okay, finally, man. Yeah, I could have disabled their AI, but I didn't think about it. I can't believe you have to do this. Why would they make you do this? Nah, it's because of the story, exactly. It's because of the story, dude. That's 100% why. That's why Gideon's in the game. In a boss fight, in an NPC boss fight. Yeah, like realistically, there's no way there's like an actual parkour skip there. Well, it's very unlikely because look how high up you have to go. Like, I don't know. Didn't know who Gideon was until his fight. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure some people were like this for this girl, right? I'm sure at least somebody missed talking to her. And then just like, oh, all of a sudden, who is this? All right, well, time to get hit a whole lot more here. So that's the frame trap one. Oh, did I just dodge it right there? Was that just terrain? Oh yeah, you can't. I wonder if you can roll into this one, just like on Gaius. I didn't really realize there's a big... Simply just pre-roll it, dude. Oh boy. Why is there a... Oh, maybe it's from him doing his, like, meteor attack or something. I guess even that's another one of those attacks where you got to like early roll it so that you don't get frame trapped by the follow-up. Oh yeah. Excellent timing. Oh my god, can you not just fucking roll that? Like, I didn't think I could when I first fought him, but... I just have to run away? Really garbage. I find this boss is a really, like, weird size for some reason. Like, I think he's probably about the same size as Godfrey, right? And I guess Moog, too. Like, is this... Is that why he's small? Because I don't remember the actual story of what, like, how this happened. But it has something to do with Moog. Like Moog's corpse, right? But for some reason, I feel like Godfrey and Moog are a size that... Like, he feels like he's a weird size for some reason. Maybe he's not. Oops. Ah, yeah, okay. So I just dodged. That was the frame trap attack there. Kind of figured it'd be something like that.
Maybe. I'll give you
Yeah, there it is
best
again.
nut ever.
It's really consistent, dude. Now, the real question is, in phase 2, does that actually work? But, like, what does that mean for how you have to play this boss, though? If that's actually the dodge? Because then, if you're using a slow weapon, there's just nothing... I hate that the camera's fucking tilted up like this, dude. Like, I guess one thing with Moog and Godfrey 2 is that you're not forced to be point blank the entire boss fight. Whereas this guy, you kind of are. And so you, like, I think it makes it look worse that way, too. Can you strafe this? Yeah, what I was doing on my first playthrough was jumping over that earthquake. Like, it seemed like you can do it depending on where you are. I never realized how not flat this arena is. That's insane, dude. Yeah, see, so that actually does look okay. But in phase 2, does that work? Yeah, anyways, let me look at his other moves here. So, like, in this case, I guess you'd probably have to back out. Whoops. Hello? Can't fucking hit him? Nope. This boss is probably much more reasonable with a ranged build, I would imagine. Not a second phase? Yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Like, but I don't know how much range all that AoE shit has. Whoops. Okay, we dodge it again. I wonder if it works on the right side as well. Where's the best place to fight him? Like... What happens now? Wow, that has some fucking tracking on it, dude. Oh, yeah. You can definitely get a hit in between there. Remember doing that? This line spot's at least a good punish. I would be curious to see some hitboxes, but I don't know if there's like anything too crazy. No, that was probably not safe. How did that dodge it? But it did. Oops. Oh yeah, I wanted to see the hitbox of when he launches away there. See if he can like not have to just roll twice. And that's got a very misleading hitbox too, it looks like. Oh, I forgot how early this phase starts, dude. Jesus. Okay. Okay, well, that actually looks... I mean, that looks fairly doable. And now... this fucking visual garbage. This puke phase. Look at the way my game lags when this happens, man. Okay, so... oh, that's right. Okay. I mean, that doesn't have that much range, right? Like... oh. It'll be interesting to fight this boss when he's not dealing... oh, fuck. I forgot he did that. When he's not doing, like, 1,000 damage when I get hit. Or, well, I guess... yeah, that's probably about right, actually. Like, maybe you just gotta farm this attack, you know? But even then, that wouldn't work. Anyways. Whoops. That's like a full-blown AoE in this phase, right? And then this one... there's the combo. You know what, dude? This doesn't seem so bad. Surprisingly. Okay, but what do you do about this, I wonder? Oh. Oh, okay. I have seen someone dodge that, but I just remember them outspacing it, but I don't really remember exactly how. Wow, that's quite a hitbox.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided.
I wonder if that's
by
gonna kill me even
compassion.
with no death on. Let's see some hitboxes here. I do think that's a very cool grab that he's got. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, look at the hitboxes going out. You already know Jimmy was the one who made this, right? Oops. That's not at all what it looks like. You guys see that? Like the outward... You already know Jimmy was... Ooh. Oh, okay, that's right. That one I don't remember being hard to dodge from close. If anyone's wondering, Jimmy's the one at FromSoft who makes every single mistake. He's the one responsible for everything bad in any of these games. I just need to, like... It's unfortunate that you have to fight him. Oh my god, why do I just not remember to dodge that? It's unfortunate that you have to fight him like this. Oh, I forgot. You know, like being basically at his butt the whole time, but... Honestly, didn't think... Like, I wasn't sure how you dodge that frame trap, but it's so hard to test something like that on a first playthrough anyways, right? Yeah, this fight is basically like a garbage Twin Princes. That's it. That was the first thing I thought of when I saw the phase 2. I was like, man, this is basically Twin Princes, and then... But it also sucks. And Twin Princess is fun. Okay, close. So these do have hitboxes. At least the first few ones do, but the other ones don't. And they thought no one would notice. I mean, is there anything else this boss even does? Not really. Like, he does the big launch in, I guess. Boss is better balanced than fucking... whoever that boss that we just fought was. That I don't remember. Oh, yeah. This is the Pontiff combo. But I was dodging that on my first playthrough, so I think that's fine. Someone was right. Someone said that I wasn't gonna think this was too bad, and they were right, dude. Actual more balanced than fucking, yeah, Romana, dude. Oh. Looks like you can jump part of that at least. Ah. Ooh, that's nasty, though. Wow. You can just do that. Oh my god, just roll that properly. Oh, why do I forget, dude? Oh my god. There we go. Here we go. Not sure what's going on with that move either. What is that inner hitbox, I wonder? The FPS is just insane. Yep, there's the frame trap, which, like, so clearly the strat is you just go. I wonder if the other way also works, but I feel like this way's more natural to go. I'm gonna turn off the hitboxes because I think that's making it lag even more. This is like our best punish right here, probably. Fuck. Insane fucking like after images, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one, I don't know what to do on that. I guess when he jumps away, you probably just want to start running, right? Running straight backwards. Okay, so that was 5, right? I think that was 5. I keep forgetting to run away after that. Well, you know what, though? I mean, I haven't figured out everything. But it kind of feels like maybe you don't need extra stuff for this boss. Oh. Hey, this one he goes from behind you, right? Dude, that looks so sick, but how do you dodge it, though? The frame trap, you can just dodge it if you're to the side, it seems. Not sure if it's a... Oh my god, how do I always fucking forget this? Probably because when I was attempting this boss, I spent so much more time in phase 1. No. Yeah, so you just want to roll that last part, I guess. And you don't want to run straight back, either. Okay. Okay, it's not as easy as just running away. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that was better. So does he always go directly from behind? Oh no, he always goes from there? Oh fuck. Okay, so he always goes from the actual same spot. That's interesting. Boss is moving up the list, you guys. But that being said, it was at F. So it does not, you know, can't really go down. Okay. And that comes out really quick. Flip. I still don't like how you have to rotate the boss like this, but like it's a weird way to fight a boss. Did I dodge all that? I honestly, there's so much going on, I couldn't even tell. So you want to run the fuck away. Oh my god, just simply dodge, bro. It comes in so much faster than I'm thinking it will. I'm flip. He's not really doing his frame trap combo. Oh boy. They're gonna patch that. Like, they have to make that less insane. Again, I don't even mean nerf the attack, but they need to... Oh. How... Is there like a dodge on that, or... My PC, bro. Simply run away. What if you can't, though? Like, what if you're in a really bad position for it? I'm a little worried about that stomp. Yeah, see, here's the frame trap. And, like, it's no problem, dude, actually, surprisingly. Honestly, easier than Messmer's fucking frame trap. Oh. God, okay, this is... it's kind of insane. Remember what I said about being a mage on this guy? I take that back. Being far seems very much harder. Oops. What the hell do you do on that one, though? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Got hit by it that time. Probably go for some sort of attack there. There we go. It's just purely about being in the right position. You want to dodge? I think you need to dodge that probably sideways. Yeah, you gotta see through Mikola to try to see what he's doing. No, I couldn't hit him there. And there's also some charge R2 openings on him as well. But some of these attacks, he only has 120 poise, so... Which is kind of weird, because if he's in... There's the dodge again. If he's in Mohg's body or whatever... Mohg has 105 poise or 110 or something. Fucking garbage lore, dude. This game has garbage lore. I just proved it. Actual fake lore. Clearly. You idiots. I literally had it perfect, and then I fucked it up. Oh. Somehow didn't get hit there. Don't know how.
Maybe.
It does seem like you can kind of go underneath the second swipe. In some cases, depending on the, like, direction you roll to or whatever. But yeah, I think the hard part about... Yeah, definitely have no idea what to do in that case right there. Whoops. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something. This fucking, like, after image stuff seems like it's going to be the hardest thing. Hey, somehow dodged it, even though I was against the wall. What did I miss, dude? Oh. Vibin, Vigo, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Vivan, thanks for the 100 bits. And Elysium, thanks for the brand new sub as well. Does he always come on this side of the arena? Or, like, I mean the north side. Is it? Okay, no. Oh, wait. No, he didn't that time. I just gotta learn his attacks better. Like, I keep mistiming stuff. Oh, boy. Almost don't think you need to roll that last part, even. Excuse me? Surely those beams are consistent to avoid. Yeah, what's so tough about this is he's got mix-ups, right? He has mix-ups, but then you can't even see shit, though. Beautiful. Ooh, yeah, I just didn't react fast enough. That's gonna be so hard to get down. Like, so when does he pick your position, I wonder, also? Okay, somehow rolled it that time. think I should be able to hit him right there. Let's go on CBD. Yeah, people have told me about that as well, but... Oh. I definitely have to roll that last part, obviously. I was hoping that there would be a way that you didn't need any extra tools to do it, and it looks like there is. It's just kind of... You know, it's obviously not easy. But the hard part isn't actually the dodge, it's just seeing the attack coming in time, because you do need to dodge pretty damn fast, and it comes from the other side. So, like, maybe I should try going from his other side, where you would presumably be able to see the startup more quickly. I think I got hit. I was maybe a little early on that dodge. So there we go. That doesn't frame trap you, does it? Oops. Is that where he took off from? It looks like it is, right? It looks like, yeah, that does look like he landed from where he took off. Damn. Oh, look at insane, like, in between punish right there. I think. I don't think I got hit. Good. Nice. That was a horrible roll. Damn it, dude. I gotta see the hitbox on that and see how much range that has. Oh, some, like, fucking beam gets you. It didn't get me last time, though, I don't think. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, good luck seeing the hitbox. That's a good point. Oh, look at that. The meteorites don't even go until they hit the ground. Rolling that just a bit early. Oh. You know what? I'm definitely starting to like this boss a bit more than I was before. Like, he would never be... I don't think he would ever be an A tier boss. Like, unless they change it. Nice. But, like, he could make it into B, I think. Because what did I put this guy in my enjoyment tier list? It was pretty damn low. Like, he actually was kind of ruining the DLC for me. Did he dodge the Pontiff combo? Somehow I, like, had no issue with it at all. Like, I was just rolling into it. But I guess maybe this beam... Like, that attack's not really causing me any problems. It's actually more the... What is it more? It's that delayed one. It's just his moveset. Like, I just need to learn his moveset better, but... I'll probably have a no-hit level 1+0 on this guy by, like, tomorrow, dude. Probably. But yeah, they should still fix this boss, though. I don't care, like, if I can no-hit this or not. See, like, right there, I wonder if he could have done the combo there and just killed me, basically. One flip. Oh, or this one. I think you should be able to dodge into this and then get hits off, I think, also. He has 46,000 HP and 120 poise. So a pretty considerable amount. Simply roll on time. Some of these attacks, though, you can't punish because you need to... The first priority is to get into the correct position to dodge the frame trap. And then punish. And it's so much easier to see what's going on here. Like, so even with a weapon as fast as the balls. This one. Oh my god, I keep rolling that too early. What I'm concerned about is this fight with slower weapons. That will be a punish, at least. This Lion's Claw will be a punish. I would have gotten at me hit in phase 2. Maybe a longer weapon could attack there. How does that not hit? Oh, that's what's kind of concerning me, is because like that's the combo, but okay, that one I just didn't roll. How does that not hit you? I would be able to poise break this damn boss if I could fucking hit him. Like, that one seemed better. What needs to be fixed? I think, honestly, it's mostly the, like, over-the-top animation, or over-the-top particle effects that cause insane lag. Like, maybe it's just my PC that lags, but I highly doubt that. I have a 4090, so I just simply dodged in time. So they absolutely need to fix that. I think, like, I guess maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't think they would have to change a lot about this boss for it to turn into like an S tier. Fuck. Oh. S tier fight. But it's better than I thought. So that's nice. Like, if anything today, fucking Romana was the one I thought was going to be decent and, like, actually is bad. And then this guy I thought was going to be bad, and now he's actually decent. Yeah, I think if they changed the frame trap combo, then it would remove the need to fight the boss as I'm doing it right now, where you're, like, constantly needing to go basically behind him. Because in Phase 2, you already need to go to the side all the time because of how his light attack works, but it would make it a little bit better. Xbox runs this fine? Yeah, maybe on console, actually. I mean, that's not an uncommon thing for a FromSoft game to hit double? Nope. To run things better on console. Oh my god, how do I not get hit by that? Is it the fast roll, maybe? Or something? Elevation, you think? Because that's been happening a few times now. Not the first time I've noticed that. I think it has to do with distance, actually. In order to poise break him, I would have to, like, knife him here. Because he just keeps resetting all of his poise during this. I wonder if he could he can do the attack twice in a row, because maybe if he can't, you can get a bigger punish off during that. You know what, dude? He has faster poise reset time than he's supposed to. Oh my god, he's got 6-second poise reset at 120 poise. So that's why he doesn't fucking poise break. Man, that's kind of bullshit. How would they do that? See again. I've noticed that like several times now. where I'm not in the spot that looks like I shouldn't get hit, but I just don't. Oops. I wonder if that's a mistake or if they just wanted to make this boss not stun ever. Parkin, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. You're simply trying to learn this guy? And he's not actually nearly as bad as I thought. My first playthrough, I was thinking this guy was trash, but... Oops. I'm really not sure what to do on this attack yet. Maybe jump into R1. Or R2, I mean. R2. I would love to poise break him. I don't know if I've ever poise broken him, but... Ah! I got him. That's such bullshit, though. Why would he have shorter poise reset than he's supposed to? Aha! And I guess you can get like one charged R2 off. That's a bad roll. One flip. Simply dodge it. But yeah, maybe that dodge won't work in phase 2, right? Because I'm kind of ending up a bit far away. Oh. Take a seat, bro. Getting blasted. This damage is highly concerning, though. For, like, obviously, the Ash of War adds a significant amount. But when am I even going to be able to use this Ash of War is the real question. If I'm doing this +0. No. Oh. I might have to go with a different setup here. Just because I can't really buff. Horrible roll again. Like, just that roll in phase 2 gets me would get me hit every time. I can buff here, I guess. And I probably will want to use throwing knives because if I use throwing knives, then I'll get this. And then if I get this, I can do this and then post. So maybe I can use Flaming Strike. Oops. Can't believe he's got 6-second poise fucking reset though. See, like even just that combo, he starts regenerating poise because it's such a long combo. Anyways, I kind of have this phase down, like, sorta, so... Not really, but... Okay, maybe it wasn't distance then. I don't know. Not like this damage is that much better, actually, even though this is plus 25 Starfist. Maybe I'll start by just doing this one level 1 first. Before I go to +0. Because most of the other fights at level 1 +0 are like reasonable amounts of time. Like the amount of time that I want them to be, like between 5 and 8 minutes. Whoops. Okay. Surely I knew that was going to happen. Poise reset timer should be somewhere... Well, it should just be... Like, so normally, for almost every other enemy in the game, the poise reset timer is tied to the amount of poise an enemy has, right? So 120 poise. So for example, on Mesmer, who has 120, on Roland, who has 120, it's like a 9.5 or so second poise reset timer. And so the lower the poise on a boss, the quicker it resets. So 80 poise will have like 6 seconds. But for some reason, this guy has 120 poise and a 6-second poise reset time. Sure, Macking. Did you send it?
At long last, you are returned.
'Cause yeah, I mean... Oh, here we go.
Tarnished one.
Are you guys ready to see somebody
Aspiring
die
lord of
5,000
the
times in
old
one night?
order.
5,000 times one night.
known sin, if you grieve
Yeah,
for
see,
this
that's
world,
exactly what it looked like I was doing on some of the other
then
ones as
yield
well.
the path forward to us.
Is there any other boss that's ever had that? Wait, any boss that's ever had that? Had what? Like,
To I, Mikola,
I'm not sure what you mean.
and my promised consort, Radahn.
Like, I think that is how, like, yeah, I mean, I think you would get killed in phase 2, but, oh, the poise reset. Yeah, it becomes much harder here because I can't fucking see, so. I don't know of any other enemy that has that sort of thing, though, no. Oh. How about... Rolling that too early. Okay. Yeah, see that. Oh. See how hard that, like, that's just insanely fast and hard to see. Because doesn't it looks the same, doesn't it? As what Tom did? What do you guys think? Like, you kind of end up kind of a bit far back. And then... And then it just goes over top of you or something. On flip. I don't think it's a low ground moment, because that's how basically every time I've dodged it, that's how it's looked. No, I think there's something to that. I think there's something to it. Fuck. Dude, what is that attack? Like, that's different than the other one for sure. But yeah, I gotta figure out what all these attacks are and like how to dodge them still. Because I was mostly just wondering about the frame trap attack, but why did I not get away that time? I delayed my dodge slightly there, but it still wasn't enough. So funny, with this weapon, you actually have to hit him in the boot in order to hit him. Man, how do you dodge that, though? See, it's just, that's another frame trap. Stop. Stop it. Oops. Whoa. Yeah, I think you just need to roll to the side on that last one because of the light beam that comes down. Good. I think maybe I was rotating slightly too far. I don't think you need to go that far to the side. Insane phase 2 poise break. I'm using the wrong weapon, I just realized, which is... He's still got so much health left. I run the fuck away. Again. And like, there's no way that's terrain, I don't think, dude. We're in one of the most flat parts of the arena. It's probably worth watching again, that one. I think it's some, like, crazy distance thing. And then maybe something to do with the fast roll as well. Yeah, they hotfixed it, dude. Yeah. And it's still just as bad, but there's some, like, weird way to dodge it. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe I want to rotate as far around as, like, here. Like, maybe that's just as far as I need to go. That'd make it a hell of a lot easier to see his attacks if that were the case. Why can't I attack him on that, though? Okay, dodge in. Just dodge to the side. In a bad spot. Yep, there it is again. Oh, what the fuck? So now, is there just no way to avoid this? Okay, just kidding. So you don't need to go as far to the side as I thought. Which is going to make this significantly easier. Why can't I attack him right there? Like, what is going on? Okay, so the next step on this is going to be figuring out... I'm feeling pretty good about the close range stuff here. Feeling pretty good about this. The next step is... Oh, boy. Okay, that time that time, no. I think I was less rotated there, though, I would say. Yeah, all those, like, mid-range attacks. The hair probably took 6 months itself. Yeah, probably. Does look cool. Just annoying. Does anyone know how to fucking dodge that right there? Because that just looks like there's nothing I can do. Maybe dodge backwards? But probably not, because he just goes to where you are. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Double roll in. That's what I did, but... Oops. And then this nonsense as well. Okay, so I thought I didn't have to be that far rotated, but it's either I do, and it's consistent, or the dodge just doesn't even work consistently. Really? It's just gonna make it so much harder to react to what he's doing when you can't actually see any of him. You can only see fucking hair. Oops. I think I might be dodging that the wrong way. I got dodged the first one, and then I just got smoked by him on the second one. Oops. Like, the problem is, it goes, the hitbox goes outwards, so I'm rolling to the correct timing if I rolled straight into it, but I'm not. He gets iframes during that or some shit, dude. Yeah, don't understand that one at all either yet. There it is. That's the dodge, 100%. You just need to be rotated enough. I think basically rotated enough so that the hair is literally covering the entire body. And you can't see any more body, and that's when you're rotated far enough. Like, 'cause that looks very clean right there, I would say. There we go. Yeah, the insane hair tech, dude. Of course. Whoops. The hard part is reacting fast enough, but it's actually, like, it doesn't seem that fast. Like, it's pretty fast, but it's not, like, anything impossible. Whoops. My god, you need to run immediately on that. This boss is gonna look so cool, though, like low damage, no hit. I'm just dead, or? Not sure what I could do there. Yeah, not rotated far enough at all there. Dude, my stick's gonna be all messed up because I'm going in that direction constantly. Oh, there we go. I finally fucking dodged it, dude. Oh wait, was that the right one? Was that the same one? No. Simply dodge later. That time I dodged backwards. I don't know if it made a difference, but... Oh my... Dude. You are joking. That's insane, dude. Oh. Ooh, I got hit by one of the follow-ups there that I've been going under usually. I do think there's a pretty high chance that him being in that, in this whatever, that you know, like deep point in the arena, I could see that causing some big problems. Stop by pebble. No, it wasn't a pebble. It was the boss. It was the boss in the air that was preventing me from going underneath it because I mean, yeah. For people who know Souls bosses, when bosses go in the air, they're not actually going in the air. Oh. Simply just go into it, dude. Like, it looks like they're going in the air, but they still got their shit on the ground. Simply die, yeah, exactly. Simply die. Hey, there it is. Very unintuitive timing. Oh. So funny, you get hit by one attack and you're just getting destroyed in this fight because of all the light killer combos. Okay, can we get away from here, please? That's reasonable. Okay, nice little cheeky hit off, too. This attack is definitely not as cool as his other one, though, right? Like, the meteor attack is way cooler than that. No, it is, dude. Doesn't he like fucking go up and get the fucking star or whatever, and then come back down? Way cooler than some like holy bullshit going on. Might not have been rotated far enough. So like, watch. Like, that's what I was talking about. Flip. Flip. Nope. I'm a bit worried about getting that combo, whoops, after certain attacks. See, okay. It's not that easy. And I think, you know what? I think it's because we were in this position, dude. Because before I've been going underneath that attack. Oh yeah, I think this part of the arena really messes things up. But I wonder how bad it is to try to reposition him. Doesn't look good. Oops. Really hard to see it. Wow, I cannot believe that's too early. Can we vow the Indomitable? I have no idea. Holy shit, man, that's got a lot of range on it. Okay, that combo's trickier than... I tried crouching that, but I didn't really notice any difference. It just ended me up in a spot where I just still got hit by the beam. Good. I wish this arena was flat, though. Like, it looks cool, but... the fact that this isn't a flat arena definitely makes it worse. What the hell? Simply roll properly. But for people wondering, I do know about parrying being good here, but I do not want to parry. Maybe he always follows up the stomp with this combo, actually. I didn't really realize that. Oh, okay. That's too slow. I was gonna pay. See, so am I able to get out of this now? I probably, if I rolled in time, I probably could have. But you do like a slight delay, and all of a sudden you're just not getting out of that. Oh boy. Maybe you gotta roll to the right on that or something, because all of a sudden I'm getting clipped by that now. Upset he isn't allowed to parry or use bows. Well, it's not because of that, it's because... fuck, man. Like, usually when people do these types of kills on bosses, they're not using, like, anything else, right? It's just... Fuck. That was a really bad roll. Also, probably wasn't rotated far enough. But yeah, I think... I mean, I'm not sure if on no hit I'd end up parrying him or not. Probably. If it is that much easier. Okay, I am on this mound, and look at this camera. Oh, I'm getting hit by this. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, the light. Yeah, if you parry, the light pillars don't come down. Certainly seems much simpler than fucking this. And this guy bow only. I don't really want to even imagine that. Well, you just have you just have to do this, I guess, or I don't know. Maybe there's a good ranged method of fighting him, and just use the black bow, or maybe the new DLC bow is good, better than the black bow. I'm not sure, because there's like a similar one. Oh. And just try to status him down with rot and poison, assuming he's susceptible. Good. Seemed a little sketchy though, but... Putting you to sleep? Me too. I'm not sure if I am meant to dodge into that or just... This is what, I mean... This is what learning a boss like this looks like, I would say. Just like trying out different things, getting fucking hit a trillion times. You gotta get hit to learn how to not get hit, simply. Bro, how... Okay, I need to fucking see that again. How on earth is that a hit right there? That seemed like just a perfect roll and I got hit. But maybe it wasn't. Nice. How, like, why can you not hit him during that? It's total bullshit, dude. Surely no combo. Oh my god, he can... Oh my god, I've never seen that. And that is total bullshit, dude. Like, what are you meant to do? We are not the anime protagonist. I can't just parry that and, like, fucking retaliate. Okay, now this combo is actually causing some issues here. It's not as easy as I thought. Yeah, simply sprint away, dude. Simply. Oh, that actually worked kind of well. Okay. Nice roll. I'm actually wondering now, like, maybe I don't need to run that far away in the meters. Maybe I just run into him diagonally, and then I can just do it like that other attack. There's something fucking weird with that attack, bro. There's no way. Yeah, that worked really well. I'm getting hit by that slash every time now. Like, the one I thought wasn't a problem. What if you can crouch that? It's pretty high up, actually. Anyone notice anything interesting there?
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided
Wait,
by compassion.
am I killed? Oh. Is that the one that normally kills you? Yeah, I know it's 2 grabs, but isn't this the same? Or maybe it's not the same one. Because I got grabbed on the last one for sure, but I thought it was this one. That's just got a fucked up hitbox. Simply. Oh. Oh, simply do that. Yeah, that time I didn't get hit somehow. Flip. Yeah, like maybe I do just, since he follows it up with this combo every time, maybe I do want to just roll that stomp straight into his leg. That one's still getting me though. Like that's a tough one.
Maybe best nut ever.
When he does it after that, like, cross attack, he's got such a quick recovery. I don't really have a lot of time to get back over. Unsaying Q... Oh, boy. Like, I think they just wanted to make sure you died if you stood in this. That's what I think. Because that is so, like, you're just done. There's actually not... Well, maybe Tankle's not done. Tankle would probably just brush that off, no problem, but... Every other character... would be killed by that. Whoops. With the, like, with the extra DLC stats and talismans and stuff, you can get... Oops. I'm not avoiding that anymore sometimes. It's totally based on terrain, I think. Yeah, you can basically get every single damage type absorption to... Yeah, I just need to roll into his fucking leg right there. You can get it to, like, 98 all at the same time. It's just, like, it's insane. I try to punish him every time and it just never works, obviously. I get hit by that? Okay, into the leg. Nice, good. That looked a little close though. I gotta watch Mad King's clip on him dodging this again. Because clearly what I'm doing there is not consistent. It's purely based on if the ground is flat or not. I'm definitely getting better at seeing through, bro. At seeing through the hair, I think. Like, I'm not really incorrectly dodging most of the opening attacks anymore. I'm using ER tool, Naldoa. Yeah, this boss is... Well, I mean... I don't know if it's actually complex. It's not like millennia sort of complicated.
Maybe.
But it just... I'm
best
surprised it didn't get hit there.
Raw Daniel is kicking my friend's ass.
Raw Daniel, dude. Stuber, thanks for the 15-month reset, by the way, dude. No. Oh my god, you just gotta get used to not seeing fucking anything in this boss fight. There's no way I was rotated far enough there. I got hit by the beam that time. There are, yeah, Huff and stuff. Huff, yeah. ER2 allows you to do it, but unfortunately, I don't know if there's an update on it yet. Yeah, the terrain, like, is one of the worst parts about this fight, actually. It is making things very hard to tell if it's consistent or not. I wonder if he did that combo there, if I would have gotten hit. Wow, okay. Yeah, there's a command. If you do exclamation mark ER tool. That was clean. That was clean right there. I'm certainly starting to think that it might be best to go with a different weapon on this fight. Like, maybe you do want to go with an axe. But you need something quick, 100%, because of that attack right there. Nice damage, dude. Because you would never be able to poise break him or get any R2s off with an axe. And I'm going to try going... Nah. Doesn't really seem like you can. Like, that's probably enough time to R2 that. Starfist can get one there. Whoops, I didn't launch. Oh, Pierce is good on him? What about like a fucking pickaxe, dude? I'll have to check the resistance sheet again. I'm gonna pickaxe him. No one can withstand the poise breaks of the pickaxe. fucking frame perfect dodge on that, apparently. Clean Rot Night Sword is not very good for level 1 plus 0, I feel like. It's a good moveset and stuff, but... maybe it'd be fine. Maybe put... Lightning Slash on it. What? I'll have to see his resistances again. Is this upgraded? And the pickaxe does hit quite hard. Well, as I say, as I'm doing 100 damage a hit, but horrible roll right there. That's a pretty substantial hit for a +0 weapon. Like, what are my Starfist +25 doing? How much was that again? 5-7. Like double? How much is this one doing with the buff? Whoa! This one does, with the buff, only 292. It dodged it randomly that time. Didn't even change anything. Bam. Put fucking Lightning Slash on this thing. Except where could you ever get Lightning Slash off? Grab? Nah, you could get it off here. Like there are a few spots that you could get off a Lightning Slash, I think. Oh my god, I almost dodged it that time? What the fuck is that right there? Oh my goodness. Yep, that's a Simply Die moment, it looks like. I cannot believe I'm getting hit by that. Like, sometimes I roll it, and it feels like just a perfect roll. And it's like, oh, yep, you got hit. Sorry. Try again next time. Anyways, I'm gonna have to learn this boss. I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time here. I will probably end for today, though. God, this boss is like way, just way, way, way over the top. Oh my god. But anyways, I probably won't be on tomorrow. I would like to practice this boss a bit more. I'll test like which weapons are better for him, because the pickaxe actually seems like it could be quite solid. If he actually is weak to pierce, which let me just double check. Well, yeah, I don't know why there's two consorts on here. one of them is weaker to pierce. Like, is that phase 1 maybe? And then is phase 1 also like 0 to holy? So maybe like Sacred Blade on the pickaxe, and then phase 2 you just go with, I don't know. No idea. But let's see. Let's see if there's someone on a raid. But yeah, you know what? Like that actually, that fight is more, it's funny saying this, but it's more reasonable than I thought it was going to be. Maybe. We'll see. I'm still, I still have to learn a lot of stuff, but it seems more possible than I thought, I guess, is what I'm saying. Maybe not more reasonable. Let's raid Sneak, dude. He is doing his first playthrough of the DLC. Do not spoil him, obviously. Like, don't even say who I was fighting. Don't say any of that shit, dude. But yeah, I will be back probably on Sunday or at the very latest Monday. Should be a video coming out like this weekend or early next week or something like that. The level 1 all bosses, well, now it's all base game bosses, Deathless randomizer run. That was pretty tricky to get. But yeah, go say to Sneaky, guys. I'll be back on either Sunday or Monday. And hopefully by that point, I will have no hit this boss, at least at level 1. I don't know about +0 yet. We will see. Or, I mean, maybe even just figure out the fucking boss. Maybe I should start there. But, yeah, have a good weekend, you guys. I will see you all next stream.